Alright. Guess we'll do some more of this. Let's see here. Give me this. Let everybody know. Game time, sure. Whoops. ZGB, welcome in. Card limits, welcome in. Alright. I'm pretty much good to go. So, yeah. It's going to be the same old, same old. We're going to be doing some Expert Mission 16. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it done fast. It's mainly going to depend on if we can get a lot of people in here or not, because I'm currently trying to level up a strike build, which is just less efficient for this in general. And I also have a level up Super Soul on, so I don't have any attack boost limit bursts going for me. Who? Welcome in. Okay, looks like I'm pretty much all set though, so I guess we can just start diving right into it then. One's in chat, folks. One's in chat for anyone trying to join up for some expert missions, get some level ups, get some GP. I checked my status in the festival before getting started, and I'm still in a pretty comfortable spot. Hopefully I'll be able to make top 50 in Universe 7 by the time everything's said and done. Yeah. Because I really want to get one of those silver jackets. Oh, shoot. Yeah, man, that means you could have been farming up a bunch of GP. But, I mean, they're still tonight and basically up until tomorrow evening. I think it's around 6 p.m.? I think 6 p.m., at least for me. Probably going to be a little bit different in your time zone. AJ, hello, welcome in. But yeah, we've pretty much got a full lobby open, folks, so if anybody wants these slots, go on ahead, type 1 in chat. 1's in chat to do some Xenoverse. Solo, welcome in, man, welcome in. So I've been doing this thing recently where I'll mix flavor packets with lemonade. And this flavor packet that I got is called Wild Strawberry. And it makes for a damn good strawberry lemonade, man, I'll tell you what. Well, a PS5 overheating, I've heard that it's possible for them to overheat more easily if you stand them up vertically as opposed to horizontally. So I don't know what the status of that guy's PS5 could be, but it causes the cooling paste. It can cause that stuff to like melt off and drip down lower into the system, meaning it can't do what it's meant to do. So like I said, I don't know what the situation is, or if PS5's overheating is a commonplace thing for Sparking Zero or any of that, but that could be something that causes it. Redemption, hello, welcome in. And yeah, sure, man. As long as you're on PlayStation, you can join up. Just get me your PSN in the chat and I'll send you an invite. Jim, welcome in. TP Metal Shop has new clothes. I think I saw someone else saying that. Is it anything good? What's in the TP shop right now? Jakaidex, welcome in. Yeah, YouTube did this weird thing where, like, they swapped the username with the handle. So, if I'm not recognizing some of you folks, I do apologize for that, but that's... YouTube did weird stuff. Alrighty, yeah. I'm still probably just going to call you guys by how you're appearing in chat. Just because it's easier for me that way. But appreciate the reminder either way. The tribe custom clothes. Okay. That's pretty cool. Very interesting choice for sure, but not a bad choice in my opinion. Alright, so do we have any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for anyone trying to join up tonight. Raptor, hello, welcome in, man. Excuse me. Alright, AJ wants a piece of the pie. Raptor too, so let's get them on in here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, with 4 people, this should be... This should be solid. This should be pretty consistent. Alright, yeah, Raptor, I saw that you were offline when I was sending the invite. I don't know if that's because you haven't booted up your PlayStation or what. But, yeah, I think we'll dive right in. We'll try and do one match real quick, and then when we get back into the lobby, we'll try and invite you some more, Raptor. Corey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I thought it was pretty cool, too, when I slapped it all together. I'm pretty sure that all of these clothes that I'm wearing are unique to Majin's. Alright, I don't know if anybody here is rocking a an attack boost limit burst, but if they are, definitely try and get that popped at the start of the match. Okay, cool, yeah, because I was about to say, I understand that there's double EXP going on, so people are probably going to want to use the EXP boosting Super Souls. But yeah, myself included, right? Trying to take advantage of this XP bonus as much as I can. Tayo, hello, welcome in. Yahoo, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, get that limit burst popped as quickly and as early on as possible. Yes, there's going to be an EXP bonus going on until Wednesday morning is when it's supposed to end. Yeah, I still need to do, like, a full rewatch of Has-Been Season 2. I'm only, like, 3 episodes in on my most recent rewatch. Oh, goody. I bet you that's courtesy of our NPC teammates that he got knocked out of that. Oh, fun. Of course. Ah, that's good lemonade. Love me some good lemonade, man. And I don't know if it's the flavor packet that's adding to it, but it's actually pretty tart. Which is how I like my lemonades. Oh, nah, dude. Vegeta be out here groping. Vegeta the serial groper. This is actually fucking insane. This is actually fucking insane. Lemonade or kiwi strawberry? Are you asking, like... I don't know what you mean. Like, are you asking, do I like lemonade or kiwi strawberry juice better? Because I can just do both. I can put a kiwi strawberry flavor packet into my lemonade and have the best of both worlds. Alright, let's see if we can't get Raptor in here, and let's see ones in chat for anyone else who might want to join up tonight. Ones in chat for lobby slots. Alright, and we'll get you another invite here for whenever you got your stuff all set up there. But yeah, while you're going and grabbing that, I think we'll we'll do a round while we're waiting for you, and then once we get back in the lobby, we'll get you back. We do not have a full stream team yet, so I'm not going to be keeping track of how many rounds we've been doing. We'll just keep going until we start seeing some more people that want to join up. Akali, welcome in. Oh, well. Thank you for at least informing me of what's going on, and hopefully everything's alright, and hopefully you have a nice night. Beat some ass, let's beat it real fast. Ooh, I don't think that I got the last hit there. Oh well. You'll do your best? Alrighty, for sure. Again, thanks for giving me the heads up, and here's hoping everything's alright. Hopefully whatever it is that came up is more fun than concerning. Almost 800k TP medals? Oh, that's... ugh. I don't know that I could ever play Xenoverse that much. I'm gonna have to guess that poison is courtesy of one of our NPCs. Any suggestions on where to find a good build to farm Vegeta? Yeah! My YouTube channel. I've got a video on how to level up quickly, and I also do have some speedrunning videos up. Oof, a little bit of lag. I actually was able to get into Potential Unleashed. Using Emperor's Death Beam, probably not the brightest decision, considering I'm on a strike build, but... what the fuck even happened there? Oh my god, the fucking game's lagging. Maybe I got it? Yeah, buddy. Also, I'm getting 26 TP medals, which is the most that we can get. So that's cool. Hey, here's a nice early reminder from good old Goku and Gohan that you should totally leave a like on the stream for ya boy. Especially if you're having yourself a fun time. Alright, let's get Dr. Onyx back in here, and then are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for my PlayStation players. We do still have one more slot open. So So type 1 to take it. Okay, and Tayo wants it. SSJ. Tayo. Okay, and that does give us a full stream team, which is pretty stellar in my opinion. Uh-oh. Excuse me, video game. Please let my viewers in here. Beep beep bop, beep 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 bop. Beep beep bop, beep 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 bop. Zeno crashed? Like the whole game? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Gotta love when the game is being shitty. See, Big Bang Knuckle is kind of cool for when he barely has any more HP left. It's also a pretty nice long-range strike move, but... I wonder if Hyper Tornado would be any good. I think it does pretty decent damage, but I feel like it's going to be real easy for them to get pushed out of it. I think Hyper Tornado is one of those moves where it needs to continue to connect in order to continue on. You know what, we'll try it though. I'll experiment with Hyper Tornado on this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Blah-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blah-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who the fuck is this? What the hell? Delicious. Okay, looks like he made it in, so that's good. Alright, and I guess I'll go on ahead and keep track of how many rounds we're doing now since we got a full team. Huh, about damn time, huh? Yeah, no, dude. It's a game that you have to make attempts to play online. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Isn't this fun? It's one of the big reasons why I really don't like playing this game, man. On top of the fact that I'm just, like, fucking bored of it. Okay. That didn't turn out too bad. I feel like that's the most useful thing I've been able to configure on a strike character. I like that. Now we'll just see how consistent it is. Because the one thing with Emperor's Death Beam is it does push them back a little bit. And I could see that causing Hyper Tornado to stop comboing. But it seems like it worked fine there, so... Maybe if we do this, should be pretty guaranteed. Ooh, okay. That was kind of good, but I ended up going past him, so I think just approaching from the front. I'm only doing 92 on the attack rating, which is weird. I don't know. It definitely feels better than everything else that I've tried. So, I don't know. Bizarre. I think Chaotic Time Impact does have something like that going on. I'm honestly not 100% sure. Oh, that's probably what's going on. Okay, someone's delaying their Emperor's Death Beam. And then the iframes are making me just go right through them. Yeah, I gotta try and sync those up as best we can. I understand it's probably gonna be a little bit tricky, just considering that we have to deal with, not really having max key at the start like normal. Alright, let's try this again. See what happens. Alright, cool. Looks like you were able to make it in. Hopefully you'll be able to stay in. I mean, I guess you can test it, but I mean... Yeah, hopefully wiring in would make things better. This is already not looking good. I think we're going to end up losing. Yep, looks like we already lost you. Okay, yeah, we definitely got a couple of people charging up along with me, so... You've been watching the skill breakdowns lately. We need those back. Yeah, they're just a lot of work for such short videos. And I've just been really lazy about it. I do owe a couple of my viewers some skill breakdowns for winning the costume contest that I held on Halloween. But it's just like, ugh. Maison, welcome in. Creep, welcome in. Man, I feel tired all the time. This lemonade that I got, the flavor packet that I put into it is supposed to be like an energy packet. So I got that to help me out. Hello? The hell is going on there? Piece of shit. Really? Pizza shit. Already almost at the next level up, though. I love it that the early levels of each level cap, so like 140, 160, and all that, they have like low EXP requirements to get to the next level. Excuse me. Oh, and you've got the Ethernet cable plugged in too, huh? Sheesh. Man, that's rough, my dude. Okay, well, I guess I'll go on ahead and ask, do we have any more ones in chat? Are there any ones in chat to try and snag this last slot here? I have no idea. I'm not the person who cooks the turkey. Okay, cool. You're still on my recently played with list. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to get creep in here then. Alright, cool. Everybody's got a nice, pretty green connection going on here, so hopefully that means good things for us going forward. What's a good super soul for expert missions? You will know the power of the gods. That's the one that I always use in these, as long as I'm not trying to get extra XP. I mean, TP metals and time, I mean, those two kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, Power of the Gods will, give you max key at the start. There we go. Beautiful. As well as give you an attack boost limit burst. But yeah, in general, I think the consensus is that if you're trying to get extra XP, most people prefer to use my hobbies are reading and sports. You can use Now You're Upping the Ante, but that one's a gamble. And you could wind up getting zeroed out a lot, or you could end up getting a shit ton of XP. It's just one of those things of maybe it will, maybe it won't work. Yeah, Leave the Rest to me is a pretty good substitute. If you don't have You Will Know the Power of the Gods. I mean, it feels like it's working out well, but if you look at my attack contribution on the results screen, like, I'm not even making it top 3, but it feels like it's working. Based on how quickly his HP is going down and how good our times are, it seems like it's working. The Super So. Astra, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I think that attack you're using is causing some interference there. I mean, that was good damage. We didn't even land the full thing, and we did, like, 80% of an HP bar. I've never had a cat that tried to steal people food. But yeah, we've been doing all right. No, I'm not interested in having any pets. Kick his ass, get in there, kick Vegeta's ass, kick his ass, gotta get in there and kick his ass good. Baby shower, huh? Well, hopefully you had yourself a nice time. I've been to a few of those myself over the last, like, 5 years or so. What's a baby shower? It's like a party that expecting parents throw. And the whole idea is that the people in your life, friends, family, like, bring something to contribute to the nourishment and well-being of your child, basically. I use Old Spice. The shea butter. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that one. Uh, He camped at the snack table. There you go, buddy. That's it. That's the right idea. I drive a truck. Artax, hello, welcome in. Just got here. You guys are deleting. Yeah. So what I'm doing is not at all optimal. The only reason I'm playing as this character is because I need to level her up. But in general, the strat you want to use, the super souls that are most optimal are like, you will know the power of the gods, or leave the rest to me, because they give you max ki at the start. And then you'll have enough time to pop your Awoken and the Limit Burst before Vegeta spawns in. Then it's basically just Dodoria's Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beam is the general way you want to go about it. But like I said, I'm trying to level this character up, so I'm not really optimal. I'm also on a strike character as opposed to a Ki Blast. So I'm just kind of doing what I can with Hyper Tornado. You've been nervous about driving trucks? Any tips? I mean, it's really not that much different from a car. So just you might want to take turns slightly wider and maybe slightly slower if you're new to it. Yeah, I mean, so far it's working out okay. Like, it really seems like it racks up the damage pretty good once you get to the final part of it. Hyper Tornado, that is. Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't have the Hobbies Super Soul available for your CACs, you kind of have to pick a custom cast character. But yeah, custom Goku might be okay with, like, bending Kamehameha, if you have to do it that way. Yo, Phoenix, long time no see. Welcome in, man. Hello? There we go. I mean, if we're talking about specifically, like, rewards, like clothing rewards for hitting certain GP benchmarks, like, no. I did pretty much get all of them, except for, obviously, the custom Gohan high school outfit, which, whether I get it or not, is debatable, because only the top 500 patrollers are going to be able to get it. So only 500 people are going to be able to unlock that one, but, otherwise, the only one I really care about came in the Star Coin shop, and that was Zangia's custom outfit. Yeah, honestly, custom Toa and Mira would both be really awesome. Because as far as I remember, I think Toa's outfit is female exclusive and Mira's is male exclusive. So it'd be nice to get both. Cool. Got 4 level ups in a relatively short period of time here, so that's pretty damn sweet. Do I think the Future Saga will be the last DLC before Xenoverse 3? Or do I think Xenoverse 2 will just... is just going to be built off of forever? I don't know, man. I really don't like speculating when it comes to this game and to this series. In general, I just keep my expectations low and just kind of wait for what they give us. Was that only 51 on my attack rating? Golly. No, I've never been in a fight. You don't want a Doom post, but Xenoverse 3 would probably end up like Sparking Zero. I don't know. I mean, it's entirely possible that if we ever did see a sequel to this game, that it could flop, but I really have to feel... I really feel like Dimps would have to, like, just... not give a fuck, man. Because the biggest thing is I think as long as they gave us more character customization, gave us some new races to work with, actually made Super Saiyan hair spiky, and gave us stable online connection, which that's the real kicker. That's the one thing that I don't think we'd ever see. But as long as they checked most of those boxes, I think most people would be pretty thrilled with the sequel. Yeah, man, it's hard to keep up with a strike build, dude. But yeah, genuinely, I don't really think that we can expect a Xenoverse 3 unless, like, for one, we have to get the last DLC for Xenoverse 2. And then I think they would have to wait for at least a year and a half, so that way that DLC has a good chance to make a bunch of sales. So, yeah. No, I will not play fighters for probably any reason. Sonic DBZ fan, welcome in. Yeah, I have no idea what the DLC sales look like. But all I know is with how much DLC there is, there's a lot of room for profit. Damn. Yeah, see, I just don't really like games where once you're done with the story, the only thing left to do is PvP. Like, it's very rare that I actually find myself enjoying PvP in video games. I like my single-player and co-op experiences, thank you very much. Bingo. 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 Kane, welcome in. Cool, 165. Only 15 levels away from the cap. I don't know that I'll be able to make that here on stream, but I wouldn't mind dumping a little bit of TV metals into this character, I guess. A mechanical bull operator. That sounds interesting. Do you have to do much as a mechanical bull operator? Like, do you actually get to control all the motions of the machine, or are you just kind of there to flip the emergency shutoff switch in case something goes awry? Come on. There we go. Oh, ass. Only 18 on the attack rating. Yeah, I definitely don't think I got the last hit there, but that's okay. Okay, so that is 6 rounds with this group. So let me go on ahead and put some feelers out there and see how everybody's feeling. For anybody who's not already in the lobby, go on ahead and type number 2 in the chat if you do want to play tonight. 2's in chat for people not already in here that want to play. Okay, Sonic DBZ fan. Alright. Can I get you to put your PSN in the chat for me? But yeah, we'll go on ahead. We'll close down the lobby here so that way we can get you in. But yeah, give me your PSN real quick. I'll send you an invite. And then now just 1's in chat in general for anybody who wants to join up. 1's in chat to fill out this lobby. One, two, three, four. That still leaves one more slot open. Anybody want it? 1 in the chat, if so. The current level cap is 180. Okay, so yeah, we got Tayo, Raptor, and who? Alrighty, what's going on, Sonic? I know you said hold up a sec, but... What do I think of your attire colors? I mean, you can never really go wrong with... What, is that pink or is that red? Either way, you can't go wrong with black and then a bright color. Alright, we're, since I'm not seeing any more ones in chat and I don't know what's going on with Sonic, let's just go on ahead and get some rounds going. My preferred Super Soul, when I'm not leveling up, is You Will Know the Power of the Gods. It's from Future Saga Chapter 1. New Orleans Pelicans? I'm sure that's a sports team, but I have no idea what sport. Okay, something's going wrong here. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I got the last hit? Shucks. Yeah, Sonic, I mean, we can still get you back in here when we get back in the lobby, but I do still need your PSN. Feel like you're being worked to death nowadays? Oh, that's rough, Phoenix. Yeah, I feel like that's a common occurrence these days. That's just... You're overworked and underpaid. The common human experience. Okay, at least it didn't slow down like it did last time. I think he was just out of my range. Hey, check it out. Here's a friendly reminder from old Kid Trunks here. You should totally leave a like on the stream if you're having a fine time. Yeah, we got a slot available. But we have to get back into the lobby before we can invite anybody first. Yeah, this time you can join up and you can actually benefit from what we're doing. Yeah, that stupid turnaround animation, dude. I swear to God, NPCs never have to deal with that stupid turnaround animation. They always just snap to you. Alright, so yeah, let's try and get Maison in here then. And Sonic, if you're still trying to join up. Still waiting on that PSN. No, I haven't seen anything of the Fate series. Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything from Sonic. I don't know if they just left stream or if they're otherwise preoccupied. But I'll ask one more time. Sonic, if you're in the chat, we can take your PSN. Give them like a solid 20 seconds here to respond. Anyone else think that DBZ Kakarot was just boring? I mean, it was okay. The combo strings, like your basic combos, were super simple. But I think it's fine for like just a straight up Dragon Ball Z RPG. We haven't really had just a straight up Dragon Ball Z RPG since like the Game Boy Advance days. Alright, I guess I'll just go on ahead and ask. One's in chat. One's in chat for anybody who wants to try and join up. Your PSN isn't showing up in the chat for some reason? Does your PSN have like a bunch of numbers in it? Because I've had times where people type their PSN in the chat and they have a bunch of numbers and YouTube kind of flags it as spam automatically. Oh, okay, yeah. Underscores will do it too. Try typing it in and just use the space bar. Like, just put a space where an underscore should be, and we'll see if we can get that to work in the chat. Yeah, numbers and symbols tend to trip YouTube out. Oops. Duh. Goat. Gamer. I gotta assume this one's you. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Glad we were able to get that sorted out. An open world DBZ game with created characters would be pretty cool. Alright, what's going on, man? Are they coming through? I'll try sending you another one here. You didn't get the invite? Okay, I'll try sending you one more invite here. If it doesn't show up again, I can only assume that you have some security setting in place where you can't accept invites from strangers. But we'll try and send it one more time here. You're on PS5? I mean, it should still come through. Yeah, that'd be nice too, Maison. I don't know, maybe one of these days they'll, either make a sequel or make some DLC for it. Nah, I don't know, man. I'll probably peruse Steam for Black Friday, but I don't know if I'll end up getting anything. Alright, Sonic, so yeah, you're either going to have to change one of your security settings, or if you don't want to do that, you're going to have to send me a friend invite. There's my PSN in the chat. I'll let you determine which one of those options you want to take, but we're going to play around while you get yourself situated there. Oh, I guess I'll just miss my attack. That, too, is also very fun.
Is this it?
I guess we can just do this now since we're on a load screen. Okay, what's going on with this now? Just like going right through him. Is it because I'm going in like perpendicular from the death beams? I gotta assume that's probably what it is. I'm surprised we don't have a single turn-based Dragon Ball game. Yeah, no. I think the closest that we have is Hero Coliseum, but that's like more of a mini game within an existing video game, not really a full-fledged thing. But yeah, I would probably have to agree with Maison that just considering what Dragon Ball is, you know, it's an anime all about action and fighting. I can't imagine people would be as receptive to something like a turn-based game. I'm not sure what Attack of the Saiyans is. Could, what's it called? Dragon Ball Fusions? I think is what it's called on, like, the DS. Wasn't that one technically turn-based? Let me look this up. Dragon Ball Fusions. Role-playing action. Hold on. Is Dragon Ball Fusions turn-based? Yes, Dragon Ball Fusions is a turn-based RPG. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I mean, they're out there. Alright, let's see if we can't get Sonic in here now. SMR XKO, hello, welcome in. And yeah, man, especially when you got a group of people that know what they're doing, dude, this stuff goes by in the blink of an eye. Alright, cool. Got a full stream team now. Hopefully everybody's all nice and set up. Mr. Moo, hello, welcome in. What's the best moveset that I know? Like, for farming this parallel quest, or like something else? Because if you're asking for PvP, I can't really help you there. But in general, for PvE, I recommend a Ki Blast build. Just in general, yeah. So, I mean, like, for PvE stuff, I can totally tell you what's up, but Bending Kamehameha is a really good move. Bomber DX is pretty good. Didoria's Headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam is a really good combination. Vanishing Ball, the super attack, is really good, because it can combo with itself off of a knockback. Dark Inscription from the most recent DLC is pretty solid. And then, like, a charge move. Sure thing, Mr. Moo. Yeah, dude, straight up. We would be able to get it done more consistently, a few seconds faster, if I was rocking a more optimal moveset at least. But unfortunately, since I'm on a strike character, I kind of just have to improvise. Yeah, usually we can get this done somewhere between, like, 16, 17 seconds on average. Do I know the best Super Soul in general? I mean, for that, like, it kind of depends on what you're doing. But there's a handful that you can look into. Generally, I just farm expert missions in this game and do raids. Oh, hey, check it out. Here's Goku coming in to say that you should totally leave a like on the stream if you're having yourself a good old time. But, I mean, you will know the power of the gods is good. Leave the Rest of Me is a good substitute. There's this one Super Soul called, I Hope You're Reborn as Someone Good This Time, which is really good for long parallel quests, because every time you KO an enemy, it fully restores your ki. In raids, if you can get a good team together and you're not dealing with super armor, then Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle is a pretty good, like, teamwork Super Soul. A lot of people like to sing the praises of I'm finally warmed up now. And I've cast aside everything for this can be pretty good too. So, I mean... Right then, Let's Begin the Experiment is good for pairing with, like, Blue Evolution. So... Those are the ones that I generally find myself using. And again, this is all stuff that's good for, like, PvE. If you're looking for something for PvP, you're probably going to have to take to other corners of the internet. Oh, did we get the voice chat message? Okay, that might prevent us from getting GP. Okay, we're still getting GP, though, so, I mean, whatever's going on, it seems like we're fine. You're not registered in a universe? Oh, rip. Yeah, I should probably remember to do that myself for my alt account. I might just save the alt account GP farming until the final week. Glory points is for the Festival of Universes. It's basically what you accumulate in order to unlock rewards. I'm in Universe 7. B. Will, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Tried to do push-ups today, but the floor won. Nice. I did some push-ups a couple of weeks back, and I was only able to pump out like 14 of them. This fucking, like, 80-pound gut I have hanging off my midsection makes push-ups kind of difficult. You have to do knee push-ups. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see... I can do regular push-ups, but the thing is like... It's kind of difficult for me to get really far down just because my friggin' stomach hits the ground so quickly. Something's fucky. The G-turd.
Is this it?
Yeah, this is a pretty decent way to farm Super Mix Capsule Zs if you need them. What the hell's going on here? I wonder if my Emperor's Death Beams would be a little bit better now that I got another bar of ki to work with. We'll give it a try this round. Yeah, I really need to get back into shape, but it's just like... Exercising is such a drag, man. tried to make breakfast today and you ended up making smoke instead. Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you were cooking, but... Where do I get the tornado move? It's from the DLC that PyCon comes in, and then it's a random parallel quest reward. I forget which parallel quest number it is. You can jog 3 miles? Oh, yuck. I don't even want to know what jogging would feel like for me. I haven't jogged in years. What I did do, like, 5 years back or so, is I did used to do, like, power walking with a bunch of body weights on. Someone didn't get the stamina break. You'd rather be lazy than exercise. Yeah, being lazy is just so much easier and so much more convenient, you know? She burnt eggs? Okay, yeah, that tells me that you're cooking on too high of a setting. Like, you really... You can cook eggs on the stove in a skillet while it's on, like, low to medium heat, depending on how good your stove works. And I don't know, you might have let the skillet heat up for too long as well. Because I can tell you with my stove, I just, you know, put the pan on the stove, turn the stove on, give it like 15 to 30 seconds to heat up, put some butter on that bitch, then throw the eggs in and cook them. Like I said, for my stove, I usually do it like in between medium and low. So, hopefully those tips help. You never tried having additional weight while jogging or running? Well, yeah. I also was not, like, running. I was power walking, so... Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend having too much extra weight on you if you're actually gonna, like, run or jog. Because then, like, the stuff can end up bouncing around and it can get real uncomfortable, like if you have a vest on. But if you had, like, some wrist weights or something that you could just, like, strap onto your wrists, that might be something to consider. Where's the stamina break?
Look, very well. Let me adjust your attitude a bit.
But yeah, I don't know. The thing that makes exercise so rough, too, is you gotta, like, do it consistently, like, at least 4 times a week in order to see some type of result. Right? And then you have to do that over the course of, like, months. So it's one of those things, like, you're in it for the long haul, you know? And it's just like, it's not something I want to do for the rest of my life, you know? Because, like, when I stop exercising, I just straight up start gaining all the weight back. Which is fucking obnoxious. I wish I could just find a diet so that way once I've slimmed down to an acceptable weight, I can keep myself there just on diet alone. Yeah, see, I used to be that way as well, up until I was around, like, 22, 23 years old. Like, I could eat whatever the hell I wanted and not gain an ounce, but somewhere within that time frame, kind of in my early 20s, that all changed. Yeah, it really is a mentality thing. You know, in general, I'm not a very motivated individual. So it's really hard to commit to an exercise routine. I've been able to do it in the past. Like, I have been able to stick with an exercise routine for several months before, but, like, ugh. Yeah, see, one thing that really does help me actually, like, get some exercise done is when I put something on in the background, like a TV show or a movie. Because what I was doing when I was actually sticking with it for a long period of time was I pretty much would either turn on My Hero Academia or Dragon Ball Z. And then I moved on to, like, Bleach and OG Dragon Ball. And that helped a lot, you know, because then I'm doing something that I would normally do otherwise, but, like, with some exercise thrown into the mix, you know? So, I don't know. The one thing for me right now is just kind of finding the right time frame to do that. Yeah, leveling up has kind of slowed down quite noticeably here. If Vegeta is super far away, wouldn't the one Beerus skill be good to snipe him down? The one that breaks stamina? Not really. Because, I mean, Dodoria's headbutt travels, right? You know, it has some distance on it already. Plus, the Beerus move costs 2 bars of ki as opposed to 1, and you can't immediately cancel out into an ultimate attack like you can with Dodoria's headbutt. There's a little bit of ending lag that you have to sit through on that move. You just like listening to Persona music or J-pop? Yeah, see, music just is not enough for me. I don't know, there's just something about a lot of animes, you know, where they're training and fighting and getting stronger that kind of, like, gives me the energy and motivation to get through an exercise segment. I don't know why I did this, but I suppose it's fine. Damn, still didn't get the last hit. What the hell? I have no idea what genre you could consider Danganronpa music. I usually just call video game music, like, whatever the video game title is, and then soundtrack or OST. Power up. Wow, I actually had enough time to go into Potential Unleashed. The game's lacking on us.
What's going on?
I've never even heard of Tenchu. first stealth game ever created. Yeah, I've never heard of it, man. Ninja game? That makes sense. Final Fantasy has some really good music. Yeah. Persona games usually pull through with the soundtracks. Sonic games and Mega Man games usually go pretty hard with the music. Kingdom Hearts has a fantastic soundtrack. Ooh, we're almost at 400,000 GP. That's good, that's good. Hell yeah, Sonic knows what's up. I mean, technically I've listened to Danganronpa's music, but, like, I've heard it in the context of watching the Game Grumps play it, right? So it's not like I've really ever taken time aside to just straight up listen to the music, but I've heard it, and some of the songs are pretty good. Okay, so that is 6 rounds with this group. So do we have anybody that's not already in here that wants to play? 2s in chat for people who are not in here but want to play. 2s in chat.
I guess I won.
Alright, I'd imagine Maison dipped so that way he can go choose a universe. While he's doing that, I think we'll just go on ahead and ready up. I'm not seeing anybody type the number 2 in chat, so it doesn't seem like there's anyone else who wants to play. But, yeah, we'll do a round while Maison does his thing, and then we'll invite him back in here, and then I guess we'll just keep on going. Just keep on a-truckin'. Yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei games are pretty similar to Persona, right? I've never played any of them. But, yeah. I know the Persona games generally do come through with pretty banger soundtracks, so I wouldn't be surprised if the Shin Megami Tenseis were the same. Nikkei has some good songs. Yeah, I've never played that game. I've only ever seen people chat about it in the Discord. What the fuck do I think I'm doing? Your favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy X by far? Yeah, my buddy Stryden, doesn't seem like he's here today, but he really likes Final Fantasy X as well. Sing for the Queen? Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that, you know, if you're singing for the Queen, I would certainly hope that the song slaps. Don't want the Queen to be like all off with their heads, right? All right, yeah. So that'll probably be another like 2 or 3 missions before you level up. Then there, who? And if I'm lucky, I'll get a level up right here in this next mission. Yes, once you choose a universe, like, it's one of those things that's shared amongst your CACs, right? Because I chose my universe as Zuki, and I'm still getting the Elite Patroller bonus here on Sesame. Tekken 3 has an awesome soundtrack. Yeah, I've not played much Tekken in my time. Oh, I actually got a half-decent attack rating on that one. Oh, and I got the last hit, too. I'll take it. Get me that level up. Alright, yeah, let's get Maison back in here real quick. Alright, yeah, we'll see what we can do about getting that figured out once you take your leave, Who. But thanks for the reminder. Sounds like the Tekken games consistently slap with their soundtracks. In general, what kind of music, like what genre of music does Nikke have? Is it like rock, maybe metal? Opera, you say? Interesting. Well, that would definitely... That last hit definitely went to me. Man, Hyper Tornado actually does really good damage for the second part of it. Alright. Getting the elite bonus now. Good, good, good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that I'll just wait until the final week to get my my points on my alt account. If nothing else, just so that way I can get some extra star coins on there. Because I still haven't bought the Zongia top on the alt account, which I really need to do because it's a part of one of Zuki's canon outfits. Gotta beat Vegeta's ass. Man, look at all those death beams, man. Look at them fly. Cool. I'll take that. Infinite Azure? Oh, a Tekken song. Jin Kazama's Tekken 3 theme has been labeled as one of the best, and I assume you mean most recognizable themes of all time? Really? I wonder if I were to look it up if I'd recognize it. I'll try and make a note of that. Bury the Light. Can't say I'm familiar. Yeah, you only need 25,000 to get all of the main rewards for this festival. Which is a huge step down from the 47,000 they used to make you farm, which I think is quite the relief. Yeah, not very familiar with Devil May Cry, unfortunately. Hogwarts, welcome in. Okay, yeah. I don't know if anybody has Super Soul that has an attack boost limit burst equipped. But if you do, please use the limit burst at the start of the match as early as possible. Because we had Who covering for us that entire time, but now he's gone, so I don't know if there's anybody here. Can you play next? Yeah, we could get you in here once I get back into the lobby, Hogwarts. Sure. Oh, are you taking off for the night? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Who. Ooh, that is defense up. Yikes. Where's that stamina break at? Alright, I guess I'll take care of it. Yikes! Yeah, no, without the attack boost, man, it's a huge damper on the whole experience. Alright, cool. Appreciate it, Maison. But yeah, we'll get Hogwarts in once we get back in, and that ought to give you enough time to swap your super soul. I guess this chair would probably more qualify as an office chair. Criminy. Come here. Get going. Yeah, no, the attack boost limit burst makes a world of difference as far as damage is concerned. It's actually a pretty big boost. I don't know how much, but it is extremely noticeable. Over 65% additional damage. Yeah, that's... If that's true, then yeah, that's a pretty damn big deal. Fuck. What do you mean? Okay, so let's send Hogwarts an invite. I think I remember your username. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you. Okay, yeah, and I think Tayo said that he's gonna go eat. So do we have any ones in chat? Ones in chat for anybody who wants to join up. Got one more slot open. You feel bad for Dragon Ball characters. Their hair drying must take literal ages. Yeah, no, can you just imagine, like, Raditz trying to wash his hair? Z Broly also has pretty long hair, too. Let's see, who else would have it pretty bad? Yeah, Maison said that he was going to cover the attack boost. But yeah, ones in chat. Are there any ones in chat for anybody who wants to swipe this last slot? Play some Xenoverse 2, get some EXP, some TP, and some GP. Oh, shit. Well, I suppose that's better. Like, even if you're gonna be AFK, having an AFK player is honestly better than having a active NPC teammate. Because the NPC teammate might end up doing some nonsensical knockback crap, whereas a AFK player is just gonna stay out of the way, right? Oops. Well, ain't that a treat? You would play, but you uninstalled like ages ago. Yeah, I can't really say that I blame you, man. This game certainly has lost a lot of its razzle-dazzle. Lost a lot of pizzazz as time has gone on. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I don't know exactly how it works, because this game is like a peer-to-peer connection. And I know that my internet is pretty good. So I would like to believe that the host having a good connection helps a lot, but what I'm mostly surprised about is the fact that Raptor has been able to stick with us this whole time. Usually he really gets thrown through the ringer. I think that Expert Mission 16 is definitely the better way to go over Expert Mission 18. It's just more consistent. Which means you can get it done. You know, you can fit in more Expert Mission 16s over time than you can Expert Mission 18s. It's crazy that this move only costs 1 bar of ki. Yeah, I mean, now would actually be a pretty good time, because I actually pinned a message in the Discord that basically explains my thoughts pretty thoroughly. So, for anyone else out there that might be wondering... Oh, never mind. Holy shit. YouTube really does not give you too many characters to use in chat, does it? Huh. Oh well. I had a copy pasta, but it doesn't fit on YouTube. Excuse me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Maybe I can just Emperor's Death Beam my way through this. Cool. 170, so only 10 more levels to go for this character. Cool, cool, cool. I might see if I can put on a Super Soul that'll give me some more Ki Blast damage here. Because I think I can just Emperor's Death Beam now, and it should be fine. Even though I am on a strike character. Yeah, no, honestly, this one right here would work good. Because then my headbutt can still do great damage as well. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that Broly has raid moves, like, it just makes it so inconsistent. Whereas you can just play Expert Mission 16, and like I said, we can get it done very consistently in about 16 or 17 seconds. And then, like, a bad run is just, like, generally, like, 25, maybe 30 seconds. Whereas with Broly, if he throws in those raid moves, it's just like, whenever he does, you're automatically losing time to that. And although it is possible to get him to skip his raid moves, it's not consistent. Son of a fuck. Already at 12k, so yeah, you're just about halfway through with all the GP you really need. Also, when I checked earlier, I don't know if it is the case, but considering that, you know, I am on Universe 7, and now Maison's on Universe 7, I did check the leaderboards before we started, and Universe 7 did get back into the lead. So they are now surpassing Universe 11 now, which is nice. I don't think that this character has a mentor, Phoenix. On Zuki, I did switch it to Bardock, but I never selected a mentor on this character. So that's why it's quiet here. I didn't even think about that. But to be honest with you, I kind of prefer the peace and quiet. And I don't think that you can just go mentorless once you've selected one. We fought in Crystal Raid and you leveled up majorly. Well, in the Crystal Raid, The raid boss really doesn't get that much experience, but the raiders do. Especially if they defeat the raid boss. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing this again. Me and my brain dead ass. Okay, my Emperor's Death Beam is doing, like, acceptable damage. If only I would have used it at the start, I think we would have gotten a fast round going, but I'm duncing out over here. The Marbra? Is that the upping the anti-super soul? Because, yeah, I mean, the only thing about that one is it's a gamble. Yeah, he's got that big ol' M shape, so it literally leaves just like a legit M in your vision. You took your Emperor's Death Beam and didn't take any damage? That's weird, because on my end it looked like it was fine. The main thing is I did a dumb and didn't do the right attack. Yeah, it's pretty close to the bottom. Cool, there we go. Sub 20. No, 20 flat. That's still fine. Alright, 400k on the GP. That's pretty sweet. It belongs to Ultra Supervillain Rosé. But I mean, you could also sort by rarity and then just go to the bottom and you should find it really easily. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Fucking shit. Now I'm remembering to do the right strat, but he wants to be all defensive and shit, the asshole. That round was rough. "34 seconds. Yikes. Is there a certain thing that I would like to voice act for? I mean, I would take what I could get, to be honest with you. It's a difficult industry to break into because it's a lot about, like, who you know and who knows you. But to be honest with you, I'd be happy with doing any type of voice work. A voiceover for a commercial? Yeah, I mean, I'd take it. Okay, there we go. 20 seconds flat. Yeah, I'd have to imagine the reason why we're a little bit slower than normal is just because of the Super Soul situation. Yeah, I mean, one of my friends told me that I should learn how to animate and then just voice the characters that I make. Alright, I know Maison said that he was looking for a Super Soul here, but yeah. Rarity, and then I pretty much have all the Super Souls. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to find it on my list, though, because I only have one of them. And it's on Zuki right now, unfortunately, so I can't really show you whereabouts it would be, but it should be there towards the bottom, considering it's from one of the more recent DLCs. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, whatever. Hurry up. Hey, Saffron, welcome in, man. You're finally home from work? I might have been thinking about the other day, but I thought they had you working the morning shift today. That might have been from a couple days ago, though. But welcome in, man. You really enjoyed the voice acting I did during Pokemon ZA. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's one thing that I really like about playing Pokemon games is getting to voice the characters. But hell yeah, dude, I'm glad that they were able to put a little bit of pep in your step. A series when I voice a Cyberman. Oh yeah, my Cyberman voice is pretty good. I think I actually spoke words while doing the Cyberman voice, like, hello! What are you doing? Go! I remember being like all, oh, Yamcha! A lot. You need the Cyberman series to come back. I mean, it got to a point where, like, I did most of the parallel quests, and then I actually ended up losing a lot of footage. Because I had to re-image my computer. Which really demotivated me to continue on with that one, so... I don't think that I'll be continuing on the Cyberman Parallel Quest series. Do a Cell Junior version. Vegeta! I'm fighting you! Do the voices as the Queen from Deltarune? I have no idea what she sounds like. I've never played Deltarune or watched anything of it. Oh, really? Damn, if I would have got the last hit, that'd be another level up. Yeah, dude, honestly, Hogwarts Legacy is a super fun game. You talking about it made me want to play it again, and so I've actually been playing it in my free time recently as well. Been able to fire off a few good Avada Kedavras. It's so satisfying to hit a troll with that spell. Because normally they're a super tanky enemy that can take a little while to take down, but then you just friggin' one-shot them. It's very satisfying. Hey, Vegeta, how's about you find the biggest, fattest dick you can and go suck it, dude? My god. Why is he being so, like, ready with the evasive? This is insane. I've never seen him be like this for several missions in a row. You can do a half-decent Piccolo voice on a good day. The funny thing is when I was, like, a kid before I hit puberty, I used to be able to do a perfect Hercule impression. And then I hit puberty and my voice started changing and stuff, and I just, like, lost my ability to do it. I just could never find the... couldn't get my vocal cords to work that way. But my Hercule impression was so perfect, like 20 years ago, and it was hilarious. Like, it was so accurate, it was funny.
Stop with all this.
Okay, that's a lot better. 21 seconds. Yeah, no, straight up, dude. Like, I could have been a voice stand-in for Hercule. Like, my best friend at the time was just incredibly impressed, and he even said himself, like, dude, you could straight up voice Hercule. Like, especially for, like, I'm the champ! Like, I had that voice line down to a T. Yeah, I think one other thing that's kind of slowing us down is the fact that some of us have to transform after Vegeta spawns in. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That felt like lag to me. Was 1997 when the Sorcerer's Stone first released? Because, like, if it hadn't come to America yet, I guess it would have been possible to import it, but... Oh, yeah, no, honestly, like, doing Mario voices is really fun. It's a me, a Mario. Mario. Luigi. Go, Luigi. Yeah, this whole thing with him being ready to use his evasive is really starting to piss me off.
Is this it?
You hit 1,000 TP medals for the first time, huh? Nice. Yeah, it's honestly weirdly difficult to accumulate 1,000 TP medals, isn't it? At least when there's not a double TP event going on. Percy Jackson books? I'm pretty sure Stryden likes those books. But I think he had hard copies of them. Can do Mickey Mouse, nice. Well, hi, everybody. Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse.
What's going on?
What can you watch it on, Raptor? Yeah, honestly, I don't know who our player 2 is, but it would also be pretty helpful if our player 2 could hit him with Dragon Burn. Pretty much guarantees the headbutt. Had to play a stuck-up grandpa who didn't like Christmas? Oh. Was it Ebenezer Scrooge, or just some guy like him? Raptor's our player too? Okay, yeah. Raptor, you should equip Dragon Burn, considering that he pretty much targets player 2 at the start every single time. Then just hit him with the Dragon Burn, and then one of us can get the Dodoria's Headbutt in, guaranteed. That's kind of a rare voice line. Let me adjust your attitude real quick. Okay, so I guess I'll go on ahead and ask, since that is 6 tours. Is there anybody else in the chat who is not currently in here that would like to play some expert missions? 2s in the chat for people who are not in here but want to play. 2s in chat. Okay, cool. Alright. I guess we'll just stick with this team. No big deal. Saves us trying to build a new lobby, right? Does your CAC look decent? I'm not sure which one's you. I'll have to check it out here in a bit. A gray afro. Some mad scientist vibes. Yeah, I don't really know any opera artists. Good shit. There it is. Really? He survived with barely any HP. I've seen a very little bit on Dispatch, but I haven't played it. It's primarily a story game, right? Where you mostly just kind of like choose dialogues and like what paths to take. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, Sonic. You should be able to do that. We might do a round, like play around while we're waiting for you. But we should be able to get you back in, no problem. It doesn't seem like there's anybody else who's interested in playing. I've seen you talk about it. Really, the only thing I've seen you talk about is how the plat was bugged for the longest time. We need to headbutt the dude, then we need to blast him to bits. There we go. I suppose 20 seconds flat is okay. I mean, I've never really liked Fortnite. I gave it a try when it was still somewhat new, and it just wasn't my thing, but I'm sure it's doing fine. It's a relatively old game by now, right? When did it release? Like 2018? Which would make it like 7 years old? (2017), so yeah. 7 or 8 years. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I actually used to play Overwatch, like, semi-regularly, but I don't know. I don't really like competitive games. But da 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 da. Okay, yeah, like I said, we'll probably play around here, but we'll invite you back once we're back in the lobby. Should give you plenty of time to do what you need to do. You like Squadra? Oh, the Dragon Ball game? Gecko Shit Squadron? Harry Pothead is coming to Fortnite? Okay. Yeah, like literally the ultimate collab a video game. It's the way that I view Fortnite. Yeah, that's... I've watched a little bit of Gecko Shit Squadron. And that's pretty much what I gathered, is it's essentially a MOBA. Yeah, people are fucking ridiculous, for sure. Some people are just absolutely sore losers. Which, you know, I understand being frustrated if you lose a video game or if you get stuck at a certain part in a video game, but it's like... I don't know. Sometimes it'd be getting people to act real stupid. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, isn't that so cute? Please, Sesame. For the fuck of ass. Nice. Okay. I've actually gotten quite a few level ups. Ooh, and 410,000 GP. We're cruising. EOS, like end of service? Overwatch got a Persona collab? That's a weird one. What from Persona made it into Overwatch? Excuse the ever-living fuck out of me. Yeah, you really gotta have that Dodoria's headbutt for all my Death Beam users out there. Make sure you have the Emperor's or Dodoria's headbutt, because like you gotta get that stamina break, or else he's just gonna be ridiculous with these evasives. I've been seeing a lot of Emperor's Death Beams going off before the stamina break, and it's really slowing us down. Yeah, like, the furthest I can understand is, like, yelling. Like, that can be very cathartic, but, you know, once you start going beyond that, it's just, like you said, man, relax. Okay. Send this invite out and wait up for a second here. Wait, so like were those like skins for other characters, or did all those characters legit make it into Fortnite? Can't really say that I'm too crazy about it. Like, if you were able to color that top to make it, like, black and red, I think that would look pretty awesome. But, like, the clashing of that green just kind of not really doing it for me. There were skins? Okay. Interesting. But still, that's kind of a big win. Like, before Overwatch got Overwatch 2, like, you know, it is a pretty big game overall. Going for a wild primal kind of look. Yeah, that's what I figured. Why is his HP not going down? Ghost Rider, welcome in. Yeah, 33 seconds is not very good. Yeah, we had some time there where we were hitting like sub 20s super consistently, but now it's just evasives everywhere. This one might turn out pretty good. Yeah, see, there we go. That's 20 seconds flat. I've always wanted to play Jak and Daxter, but just have never gotten the opportunity. Yeah, before long, Maison, you will have all the points you truly need. And I think you ended up joining fairly late in the stream, right? So, I mean, you were able to get it in, like, what, an hour and a half? 2 hours, maybe? But yeah, during Elite Week, man, it's... You can get 25k in no time flat. Just so long as you're either an Elite or playing with someone from your team who's Elite. Favorite snack? Oh, that's impossible, dude. Like, I try so many different snacks. I don't know if I could pin a favorite down. Yeah, shit, I don't know. That's a good question.
What's going on?
I've only ever played, like, the early game of The Last of Us 1. And, like, it was pretty fun, and I was pretty good at it, but, like, I don't know. I just didn't stick with it. Trolleys are the best gummies out there. They are really good. They blow Haribo clear out of the water and straight through the stratosphere, I tell you what. Because them Haribo gummies, dude, they are tough. That's about like chewing on straight rubber. But yeah, and generally Trolleys at least try to make their gummies sour, which I can appreciate. Cheddar, barbecue, or sour cream and onion. For Pringles? Yeah, can't go wrong with sour cream and onion. Barbecue is always a pretty safe flavor, no matter the chip. I can't remember what flavor it was, but there was this one Pringles flavor that I tried recently that just slapped. Pringles are a really good chip, though. Like, they have this weird way of, like, making their flavors taste disgustingly close to what it is they're trying to recreate. It's kind of insane. Pork skin? You mean like pork rinds? Pork rinds are good. Hot take, salt and vinegar is the worst chip flavor. I don't think that's a hot take. I do know plenty of people who do like salt and vinegar, but I am not one of them. I'm sure that there's probably plenty of people that would disagree with that take, but I'm with you on that one, Maison. Now that's definitely a hot take. But I don't know. I've met plenty of people who like seafood, but I've also met plenty of people who do not like seafood, so I don't know. That one might be relatively split down the middle, but I love me some seafood, man, especially salmon. I love salmon. If you had to eat one genre of food for the rest of your life, what would it be? You'll go Chinese food? So, like, when you... I'm not sure what you mean when you say, like, genre of food. Because do you mean, like, food from a particular country or region? Or, like... Because that's what your answer contained. Or, like, would seafood be an option in that? Or, like, just meat, just vegetables? Because I'm not really sure how to approach that question. What the hell is he doing over here? What the hell is he doing? Oh my god, dude. These rounds have been so consistently shit. What is this? Yeah, seems like a lot of people in here agree that salt and vinegar is not very good. So, at least amongst this group, Maison, I don't know about how hot of a take that was. You can't even eat seafood? You're heavily allergic to it? Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, see, that's a pretty good reason to not like seafood. Is if your body literally will not have it. Soul food, Italian, seafood, Japanese... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's tough. Maybe Mexican food? You're allergic to peanuts and peanut butter? Oh, that's brutal. I love me some peanut butter. I would hate if I developed an allergy. I'm not really too crazy about octopus. But shrimp, fish, and calamari are all really good. So, the only, like, jerk chicken I've had is the Caribbean jerk flavor from Buffalo Wild Wings. And I know for a fact that I don't like that flavor from there, but that's also fucking D-dubs. So I don't know. I don't feel like I can really speak on any authentic jerk chicken. Nice, Saffron. I've never had Hong Kong Express. Was that on purpose? You left so you can go to the bathroom? Alright, well. You probably could have stayed. Really wouldn't have been a big deal, but we're gonna keep playing until you get back, I guess. Elephant ears? Like legit ears of an elephant, or is that just... I've never heard of that. Yeah, Mexican food is really good. Like, every time I go to a Mexican restaurant, man, I gotta have me some beans and rice. Like, I could straight up have those beans and rice for every meal. It's like a cake. Yo, what's up, Swish? Welcome in, man. Everybody missed their death beams, dude. I blame the NPC teammate. Oh, fuck. We lost our limit burster, too. Shit. This is gonna be rough. Why is this video game the way that it is? One minute. Yeah, fuck that, dude. But I only got 7 levels to go until I level cap this character, so that's cool. I'm trying to get as much out of this as possible, mainly because I kind of want to maintain a high spot on the leaderboards. But I mean, getting the extra TP medals is kind of a huge deal too, so... We'll probably continue to do this for like another, like... hour and 20 minutes or so. Somewhere in that time frame. Forgotten, welcome in. So yeah, I'll still be going for a fair while still. Least liked type of food? Tomatoes. I do not like tomatoes. Holy ass fucks. What? That's not Xenoverse Xenoversing, dude. We literally don't have a limit burst. Chronix, welcome in. How late are you to the stream? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, like just a straight up tomato. I will not put tomatoes like on my burger or my tacos or anything. Because yeah, I mean like tomato sauce and ketchup, those are perfectly fine. I can totally stomach those, but there's something just about a straight up tomato that is just absolutely revolting. I didn't bring my fucking water today, and I am starting to have some heartburn. Oh yeah, man. I like most vegetables. Like I really do love asparagus and broccoli. Man, I fucking love peanut butter. Peanut butter's my jam. I'm one of those crazy people that'll eat it straight out of the jar. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly, honestly, super simple, super tasty. Are you ready to join back up, Maison? Oop. Was that on purpose, Hogwarts, or did you get disconnected? You're done? Alrighty, for sure. Alright, let's see some ones in chat then. We've got one slot open, and if anybody wants it, they can type 1 in the chat, and I'll give it to them. Alright, Swish wants to try. Ooh, Chronix as well. Here, let me, There you go. Alright, let me, I'm gonna reset the count, I think. And then let me put Chronix's name on the list here, so... We'll get, we'll go 6 with this group, and then we'll start a new group that has Chronix in it. Unless Swish can't make it in, then we'll just give the spot to Chronix. Oop. Was that a DC, or was that on purpose, Raptor? Write that down. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Raptor might have ended up having his internet take a shit on him. I don't know, because I asked him and I didn't hear anything back from him, so... Yeah, it doesn't even say he's playing Xenoverse anymore, so we might just end up inviting Chronix. I'll give Raptor a second here to respond. But I'll hover over Chronix just in case. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a Black Ops or like any Call of Duty game, but I remember the last one that I played took up like 60 or 70 gigs worth of space. It's a pretty large file. Alright, yeah, I don't know... Okay, you're helping with guru stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so yeah, we'll just, we'll get Chronics in here instead, then. No biggie. Cool. Honey buns with cheese? Do you mean, like, cream cheese? Because I could see that being okay, but just straight up cheese? Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. A mayo and banana sandwich does not sound like it would suit my fancy. Now, peanut butter and banana, then put some honey on it? Mm-mm-mm. That's what I'm talking about. That does not sound good to me, B-Will. What kind of... I gotta ask, though, what kind of cheese do you use? Swiss cheese. American cheese? Yeah. No, yeah. I think that's going to be a hard pass from me. Nice. 18 seconds. Now we're schmoovin' and a groovin'. Yeah, like I said, I could see maybe, like, cream cheese working with the honey bun, but... Nah. The worst cheese is the ones with holes in them. That's generally Swiss cheese. J2, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Swiss cheese is ass. I generally only like Swiss on a ham and Swiss cheese sandwich. Like, I think that the natural saltiness of the ham and the blandness of the cheese actually does make for a good combination. But outside of that, I don't usually go for Swiss cheese. I haven't had a smoothie in a really long time. I've got a blender. I should go out and get the ingredients for one and make me one. The only question is... Ooh, 420,000. The only question is what kind of smoothie should I make? Mayo should be replaced with Miracle Whip globally? I haven't had Miracle Whip in forever, but I remember not really caring for it. I definitely think I'd rather go for... Oh. Was that on purpose? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, we do have a slot open right now. So if anybody wants it, go on ahead, type the number 1 in the chat, and I'll invite you in here. 1's in chat for anybody who might want to play some Xenoverse tonight. You got a good smoothie for me? Alright. Mozzarella cheese is really, really good. Overall, I think my favorite type of cheese is probably Colby Pepper Jack. I've taken a real liking to that type of cheese, but cannot go wrong with mozzarella. I mean, mozzarella sticks? Alright, I'll ask one more time. Are there any 1s in chat? 1s in chat to receive an invite to the lobby. Vegan mayo? Okay, looks like Raptor wants back. There you go. How do I... Is that like a specific brand, or did you just miss the E in smoky? Because, I mean, smoky cheese is fine. Ooh, pecan pie is so good. I love pecan pie. Any pie besides apple pies are ass. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about with that one. Banana cream pie, coconut cream pie, man alive, you can't go wrong with that stuff. I would even go as far as to say that apple pie is a pretty low-tier pie. Although still good, as far as pies go, it's just... mid. Ooh, blackberry and raspberry. Vanilla yogurt and ice. Nice, dude. That sounds really good. No worries, Raptor. No, Phoenix, you're the one here with a horrendous take on pie. Apple pie and ice cream is really good. Cherry pie is okay. But I do have to concede, some apple pie with some ice cream on top of it. Very good combination. It honestly really does elevate the apple pie to much higher levels, I'll agree. I wouldn't say that I go overboard on whipped cream. Peach cobbler is good, but I think that's a situation where the apple cobbler definitely comes out on top. Like, when it comes to cobblers, apple is, in general, my go-to. You pray for my taste buds to be healed. No, no, no. See, I pull the Uno reverse card because your taste buds are the ones that are just absolutely horrendous. You don't know what's good, Phoenix. At all. I am a man of a refined palate. What's a cobbler? Look it up. The internet could probably explain it better than I could. Yeah, I'm really not much of a soda guy. I very rarely drink soda. Who invented the internet? He did? Who's a genius? Fanta's chunky syrup? I don't know, man. Do you mean watered down syrup? Because, I mean, syrup is already, like, a thick substance. I don't know. I've never had a Fanta that had any chunks in it. More into sparkling water? Yikes! Yeah, no, I don't like sparkling anything, really. Especially not sparkling water. Get me some plain ice water, man. No, forgotten. I haven't seen it. You'd rather have a dog fart in your face every day than drink Pepsi or sparkling water. That's rough, man. Yeah, no, the only time I've ever really had sparkling water and was like, actually, like, this is tolerable, is when somebody put it in a mixed drink. But yeah, other than that, like, I just, you know, I won't touch the stuff. Fancy toilet water. It's spicy toilet water is what it is. Sparkling water is straight up dog shit, absolute ass. At least we can all agree on that one. Seven Up Shirley Temple. Huh. Sounds interesting. Well, that was a little rough, but we still sub-20'd, so... Yeah, look at me go, dude. Wow, zeros across the board. Oh shit, 174. Nice. I've actually made some pretty decent progress on this character. What did I start at? I want to say it was maybe 165 or something like that when I started. I love this load screen so much. I love Ultra Supervillain Shinron. I think he looks awesome. I love that purple. Sparkling water tastes like static. Yeah, no, it's so fucking weird. It's the weirdest shit ever. I used to love Dr. Pepper when I was in middle school, but I don't know. Like, Dr. Pepper is fine, but like I said, I'm really not much of a soda guy. Like, my favorite soda is probably root beer. And I especially love me a good root beer float. Cheese curls? Did you mean cheese curds? Because I've had cheese curds and those are pretty good. Not sure I know what cheese curls are. Right? Root beer rocks, man. Cheese curls. Let me look this up. Because I don't think I know what that is. Oh, they're kind of like a cheesy puff type of thing. Yeah, no, I've never had these. Hell yeah, Forgotten knows what's up. You've never had root beer? Really? Missing out, dude. You don't like root beer, but you like sparkling water? Get out of here. Oh yeah, dude, root beer floats, like I said. I love me a good root beer float. What brand of root beer did you try? Root beer makes you all... Well, I mean, if you get not your father's root beer or something like that, but... Regular root beer is just soda, dude. Barks is the best. Stryden really likes Barks. Me, I like pretty much all brands, but I think I might have to go with IBC. IBC root beer is actually really good. Sparkling water tastes like metal. It kind of does have a metallic kind of taste to it, doesn't it? I mean, there are alcoholic root beers, but no. In general, like, root beer is a soda. Like, when people refer to root beer, they're, like, 999,999,999 times out of a billion, they're talking about the soda. Blood tastes like metal too? Well, yeah, there's iron in it. I have no idea what Matla India is. Yeah, I didn't even realize you dipped, or else I would have probably called for ones. That's okay. I've been trying to keep an eye out for the fruit twist Fanta ever since you told me about it. And I know you said it's red, but the fucking red flavor Fanta that I find is always strawberry. Like, I'll see it on the shelf and I'm like, oh, there's that stuff Maison was talking about. Nope, it's strawberry every fucking time. Sparkling ice? What is that? Sparkling water that's been frozen? Or is that like a legit thing? Oh. So it's like a sparkling fruit juice almost? Yeah, I've never tried it. I think I might have seen it in stores, but if it's sparkling, I'm probably not gonna like it. Yeah, no, dude, I swear to God, it's this exact color of red that I see on the shelf, but then I actually walk up to it and look at it, and it's strawberry every time. I don't know, dude, this might be like a UK or European exclusive or something, because I have not been able to find it, and I do keep my eye out for it. Yeah, I don't know what Sparkling Zero is either. I probably wouldn't like it, though. What is going on? Fruit twist isn't common in the US. Okay, that would probably explain it. Yeah, pretty much swish. Nice. Can I give the chat some tips? They seem hungry? You mean like some chips? Also, welcome in, Mad Max. 40k GP? Nice, dude. Steak and fries? Dude, I could go for some steak right about now. I haven't had steak since, like, the summertime. Oh, wait, I don't have the right limit burst. Almost fouled that whole thing up. Oh, did that get me to 430,000? Pretty cool. I don't think so, dude. Popeyes is known for their chicken. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a Popeyes in Florida, maybe you could find that. But I have never heard Popeyes selling alligator meat. I'm not sure what you're asking, Swish. Isn't there chicken alligator meat? Nuh-uh. Yeah, I've never had alligator either. There was one time I was at the California State Fair, and there was this fucking... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. And they were announcing that somewhere in the fair they had alligator meat, and me and my buddy went on a hunt to try and find it, and we couldn't find it. And we scoured that fucking place top to bottom, left, right, and center, because we were curious to try it. I'm not that crazy about duck. Like, it's fine. But it's a pretty gamey kind of bird. Like, when it comes to more gamey type of meats, I like deer and elk. Deer and elk are really fucking good. And what do you know? I do have 430,000. Have I ever gotten to 1 million GP? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe I did? I don't know, because I was going pretty hard on the last couple of festivals. So maybe I did for, like, overall, but definitely not in a week, I don't think. Elk? Yeah, elk's delicious, dude. Ooh, pork is really good, though, too, man. I love me a good pork chop. Let's see, what would... Let's see, it'd be about 1,200 to get 5 level ups. Do I want to spend that kind of TP metals? I don't know. Feel like if I could get my TP metal spendage under 1,000, that'd be nice for this character. Putting those on the grill for Thanksgiving. Oh, pork chops? Dude, nice. I'm the human toe sock? Nah, dude, there's definitely been some people who rolled through the chat that have way more TP medals than I do. Jim being one of them. Plus, I don't charge people TP medals. I actually help people get TP medals. How dare you compare me to some jackass like Toe Sock? Ooh, I might have gotten the last hit on that one. Let's see. Damn it. Oh well. Still gotta level up, though. I'd like to try and get one more level up before stream ends. I think I'd be satisfied with that. Because I'll probably be going for about another 30-ish minutes here is kind of what I'm seeing. Or feeling, rather. Okay. That being said, though, that would be 6 rounds with this group. So I'll ask here, is there anyone who isn't already in the lobby that would like to play some Xenoverse tonight? Type me the number 2 in chat if you are not in the lobby and you want to play. If I don't see any 2s in chat here, I'm probably just going to take this group all the way to the end of stream, to be honest with you. I mean, Tosok's services certainly are helpful, but they are expensive, especially when you have a bunch of CACs to level up, and he doesn't allow you to buy level ups in bulk. You gotta buy level ups one at a time, which makes the whole process slow. Faster than, like, doing it organically through missions, granted, but still, the whole system could use a revamp. See, I would want to try alligator, like, by itself first. But, like, you can pretty much wrap anything in bacon, and it's going to turn out pretty good. So, I mean... But still, I'd want to try it plain first.
What's going on?
Yeah, 15,000 is still a pretty solid amount. Because, I mean, like, it really is kind of a slog trying to grind for TP medals, man. Like, unless you have a group like what we do here on stream, it's just... It can be a really slow process. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, as long as you have a group of people, it's not really a hard grind, it's just a long grind, right? Because at most, when you do it in a tour, the most you can hope for is 26 TP medals per mission. Right, which is a lot, and considering that tours take us about 4 minutes on average... So the most you could hope for is 78 TP medals every 4 minutes. But I mean, then of course you could be getting as low as 21. which results in 63 every 4 minutes. And then I think it's only 16 when you play offline, right? So, I mean... And it's probably going to take even longer because there's going to be more load screens in between. So you'd be getting like 48 every 5 minutes offline, give or take. So, yeah. And considering that this is the most consistent, probably the best TP medals per time spent ratio in the game, like, yeah. When did I start streaming? 4 hours and 14 minutes ago.
Is this it?
Oh, I started streaming on Twitch in the summer of 2022. And then I switched to YouTube about a year later. Yeah, if you've been here the whole stream, then you probably made yourself a pretty good chunk of change. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, looks like it did. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm actually making pretty decent progress with the EXP, so I should be able to get one more level up before I have to call it quits for the night. Wonder if you'll get to your 50K before the time we're done? I hope so, man. The higher the better, considering that you're on my universe. That's only going to help Universe 7 even more. Because although when I started stream, Universe 7 was in the lead, it was by a pretty small margin. So, the more points we can get, the better off we'll be. Uh-oh. We lost Swish. Like, right as his Super Soul goes off, too. You will know the power of the gods, but not the connection of the gods. If you cut off Frieza's tail and it regrows, would that be an infinite money glitch? Particularly Golden Frieza? Well, I don't know, dude. Like, would his tail stay gold when it gets amputated? And does Frieza's tail grow back? I don't know that Frieza can regenerate. Uh-oh, we might have lost Swish entirely. Will you be joining back up with us, Swish, or did your connection crap out? Okay, you DC'd. Alright, I'll try sending you another invite then. Bader beep bader beep burp. Bader beep bader beep beep burp. Beep burp beep 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 burp. Alright, there he is. Alright. Let's try not to waste any more time.
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
You want some Wendy's? Gotta get that Baconator, man. We're supposed to be getting some rain here tonight, and I hope that we do. I love it when it rains outside. Yeah, no. I love being inside when it rains. I hate being out and about in the rain. Yeah, according to my computer, we're supposed to be getting some rain coming here in about an hour, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, I like thunderstorms too. The only thing that sucks about thunderstorms is when they knock out the power, though, man. That pisses me off. Come on. There's a chance that I might have got the last hit there. That'd be pretty swell if I did. Damn it. Okay, well, yeah, we're super close. So I'll be hitting another level up before I gotta call it. Probably go for like another 15 minutes or so. Which, if these average about 4 minutes, probably a little bit more since we're not getting 16 seconds on the regular, but more like 20. Yeah, we should be able to do another like 3, maybe 4 of these. In terms of tours. I love the smell of the rain. Petrichor, as they call it. Yeah, did you know that? That's the name of the smell of the rain. Which I always thought sounded like a pretty cool name for a band. Petrichor. You think it smells like wet dog? So not only are your taste buds all fucked up, so's your whole olfactory system, huh? "25 seconds, a little slow." Yeah, we actually had a bit of a thunderstorm here. We had some lightning hit so close that it actually sent off some car alarms in my neighborhood. Come on. What happened? Camera's going all haywire on me. Don't. He did it. What is this fucking shit? Oh boy. What was that, like 40 seconds? 50? Oh my god, dude. That's really bad. Fucking hell. We have had some really bad luck tonight. I mean, I know we're not necessarily using the most optimal strats. I mean, I'm using a fucking strike character. But... meh. I don't know, Maison. Usually it's a connection error that causes that. Son of a bitch. And there's a chance, but I don't think that I got the last hit in. And at this point, I don't even know. Yeah, we're definitely having some connection. Some confounded connection nonsense. Ooh, almost at 440,000. Get right back into it. Hopefully things will even out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. I should still get the level up, though. I think I'm going to get the level up here. Yeah, with like 6.3 million to level up. It's kind of a lot. The hell? Oh, wait. Nice, Raptor. What universe are you in again? Are you in Universe 7 as well? 6? Oh. Damn it, I've been helping out Universe 6 this whole time. Oh well. Universe 7 is getting plenty of points. I know me and Maison are both Universe 7. Not sure about Tayo, Chronix, and Swish, though. I'm not sure what universe they might be in. Was Yamoshi Vegeta's ancestor? That's some... What's so special about him again? An ancient Saiyan who transformed into a Super Saiyan long before Goku could. Oh, right, that guy. Is also known as the original Super Saiyan God. I don't know. Oh, okay, so yeah, no. This, the vast majority of this squad, then, has been in Universe 7, so that's really good, yeah. This squad here should be doing quite nicely for the Universe 7 numbers. Son of a whore. Oh, come the fuck on, game. The fuck do you think you're doing? Okay. I think that I have one more tour left in me. One more tour. Ready? One more tour. Yup. One more tour. Let's get it. One more tour. Ready? One more tour. Yup. One more tour. Let's get it. Where do you think you are, homeboy? This is Universe 7 territory. We don't take kindly to you Universe 6 people around here. Get on away from here. Oh, that's adorable. I love to see that. You know, if the word love meant the opposite of what it does. Oh, but it is, Vegeta. But it is happening. Already forgotten. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Man alive, yeah, this is the the time in between missions is really, like, it's taken longer than it should. So I think, yeah, we definitely got to make this be the last tour. Things are getting a little laggy. Peter Porker. Power up. Oh, headbutt. There we go. Let's win this. Yeah, this is... I don't know if there's anybody who's, like, not mashing their way through the results screen. Because that's another thing that could be making this take as long as it is. But I have a feeling it's probably just connection. I don't know about the Universe 7's Saiyans being revived. I don't know. I feel like at this stage in the show, it's just like, what would they really do? And for all we know, all of the erased universes might have returned whenever 17 made his wish. Nice, okay, that was pretty good. Got gypped out of a second there, but... almost at 500,000 for the week. Or for grand total. Alright, so I think it's about time. First, I kind of want to see how I'm doing on TP medals. Before I started, I had about almost 276,000. And now I'm actually closing in on 280,000, so that's pretty sweet. And then let me go see how I'm doing on the leaderboards over here. Be ruled by Vegeta, of course. So the Dapper Troopers. Alright, first, let's check the big leaderboard over here, see how Universe 7's doing. Nice, nice, nice! Still by a pretty narrow margin, but, you know, we're still ahead nonetheless. And let me see. So I'm number 37, which is not too much of a buffer. Considering how there's still, like, what, 18 hours left until, like, this week is over? I don't know how I feel about that, especially considering it's the weekend. A lot more people have more time to play, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to top 50 this week, but I hope I do. You know, I've been in situations similar to this where, like, I do have a little bit of a buffer, but not too much, and I got bopped all the way down to 51st place, so I'll just have to hope for the best there. But how am I doing overall? 79? Still pretty solid. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, because I'm not really going to have much time to play between now and when the week turns over. So, let me go on ahead and start grabbing this here for you guys. There is the link to my Discord in case anybody needs it. If YouTube notifications are being glitchy for you, that might be a pretty good alternative, as I do send out a ping every time I go live. So there's that. And otherwise, yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow night, just because it's supposed to be raids that become the weekly bonus, like the glory point bonus, which I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel like farming raids. I don't feel like spending 5 minutes every mission. I don't know, man. It's just kind of a very week. So we might do a little bit of GP farming, but not too much. But otherwise, we might actually do some expert mission speedrunning, because I don't really know about how much time I'm going to have between now and the end of the festival to squeeze in some time for that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking this upcoming week is going to look like. And like I said, you can keep an eye out on the Discord whenever I'm going live. But yeah, folks, very much up in the air this week. We'll just kind of have to play it by ear and figure it out as we go. But with all that, I do believe it's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.